All right, hello and welcome. Stream is decorating stream. Not going to be any difficulty to it. It's pilgrim settings for maximum loot possibilities. Anything I might use for decorating. So if you're used to hardcore interloper or challenges or something, this isn't going to be it for you. I've already kind of done a bit of setup here. I went and grabbed the, I'm in Mountain Town right now at the Paradise Meadows Farm, and I've already gone and grabbed the free moose satchel up in HRV, and I picked up a few decorations and brought them here. But I'm going to be decorating this cabin for Halloween as best I can, and I'm going to see what kind of creative things we can come up with for this place. Absolutely welcome suggestions if you have ideas on items that could fit the theme. Let's jump into it. I guess the other thing, obviously, I've got to mention that I have changed my Twitch handle. If you're like Savage and want to know how to pronounce it, it's just Tear Forged. Like tears, Tear Forged. But Tyr is a German and Norse god that I kind of identify with. That doesn't sound too vain, does it? But the ideals, I suppose, are what I identify with. And yeah, I've wanted to change for a long time. Caradine was a name with a lot of history for me. But I just kind of fell into it as far as streaming. It was kind of a progressive thing. It originally was the name of a D&D character from long ago that I used to play. And when I started playing World of Warcraft, I made a character that was a human paladin, just like that D&D character. So I gave it the same name, and that became my main character, and so everybody came to know me as that. So when it came time to make a Twitch account to watch other people that I knew playing World of Warcraft, I used the same name, for familiarity. But yeah, it never really jived for me as like an identity. So how's it going, Lowtree? Yeah, it's me. So yeah, I mean, I kind of mentioned that I've been thinking about a name change, so I've been kind of brainstorming ideas, and what I landed on. I hope it works out. Hopefully you'll reconnect those brain synapses and associate all the silliness and old memories with this new name. So let me jump in here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, he probably is carrying a lot. All right, not a whole lot, but all right. So, oh boy, I haven't found a lantern. That's going to be a top priority. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to go and start looting. Where's this trunk? That's already full. All right.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Hey, coffee. Yeah, and I put it in the notifications, and I changed the stream title to add it. Also, I don't want to confuse people. Hopefully, they'll find their way in here and learn to trust the new guy. Wow, I don't need 15 flares, that's for sure. Actually, I don't even need a flare gun. Oh, I might need that. Never mind. Down the stove. So I did, like I said, I went to HRV to get the backpack, and I also found the HRV prepper cache was full. So I have a lot of stuff from that also. I'm actually kind of happy that it was full. But yeah. All right, let's get. Can I do better? Probably do a little better. It's a satchel. Yeah, backpack is you know, it's old habit. Call it that. All right. So what I haven't done is actually loot the buildings in the town here. I've got a list actually somewhere. Hang on, let me dig it up. Got a list of decorations that I want to make sure to pick up and bring back. It's probably going to take a few trips, and then I'll get to work rearranging things. So let me pass a little time, just get it a little bit later in here. So this is actually, you know, a fairly unique house on Great Bear Island. It's got a kind of a unique layout. But what I immediately thought when I was thinking of places to decorate for Halloween is that this cabin really reminded me of the cabin from Evil Dead. And I don't know if you're all familiar with that movie franchise, but um, it takes place uh, in a cabin basically, and that is just assaulted by monsters from the woods outside and demons and things like that. Um, this has got a lot of the similar vibe, and a lot of the bones are here. So I'm going to use that as a bit of inspiration. Um, it's not going to be, you know, it's not the perfect layout for it, but I'll try to dress it up and make it look like a, you know, like a cabin that's being wrecked, even more wrecked than it currently is. How's it going, Lippo? I'll be on our trip to Sweden. To escape the legal responsibility for the trip to Sweden, yes, I had to change my name. I'll get out here and start picking up some things from the town. Let's go on Sunfire. You can call me whatever you like. I'm not gonna, you know, be a jerk and say no, respect my name or anything like that. It's, you know, it's just a handle change. You can call me whatever you like. Hopefully it'll catch on at some point. Just not late for dinner. I would say that, but I'm probably late for dinner quite a bit. Late for stream, especially. So, in order to prep for this, I don't know how accurate I'm going to be 100% with the Evil Dead house layout or decoration. I want it to be kind of inspired by and similar enough that that somebody might recognize it as that. And there are some decorations that would actually fit really well, but they're just really far away, and I don't know if I'm going to bother with doing that. If I do this on multiple streams, I might, you know, make that trip, get the decorations off stream, and then bring them back. Undy Lord, Cheese Master, yeah, you know. Well, I would say, you know, probably you're probably not wrong to just call me any name you want, but I guess the only one that I would probably say is kind of makes me cringe a little would be Kara, because I got that a lot with Kara dying, and yeah, that always hit wrong. So that's, you know, that was a big reason why I changed the name. Yeah, go ahead, Lippo. Just know that you hurt me every time you do.
Is it food or?
I shouldn't have said that. Now he will absolutely double down on that. Yeah, see, right there. Hey Gus, what's up? Skip on that for right now. Paintbrush. I don't really think of a need for paintbrushes, but they are kind of rare. I don't know. That kind of fits too. The fuck? That I get that a lot anyway, I think. Well, yeah, now I don't need to make up a yeah, exactly. I don't make up I don't need that silly rhyme anymore. Because now my name is obvious and needs no explanation.
Someone's stash.
I mean, I really dumbed down the forged part. I figure, you know, you guys are all TLD players. You must know what forged means. Hopefully won't need to explain that one. They're clearly spatulas, not spoons. Just saying.
That'll come in handy.
We'd like to bring a few books in like various states, so. But what you can't do is like pick up like one of these open books, because it'll start stacking with these other ones, and then they'll all turn into the generic Blue Sunrise book. So if you want to ever carry a open book, you gotta actually just grab it by itself. What? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Tyrion was was certainly named after the same root, right? Tyr. In fact, there's a Titan Keeper in World of Warcraft that's named Tyr. Essentially a representation from that faction. And being that my main is a paladin, that is one connection that went into the naming, for sure. Absolutely. No coincidence. Oh, I can't take this one that's all torn? I would really like this picture that's torn. That looks really cool. But it's not takeable. Yeah, I mean it's absolutely a reference to it. I wanted to make a name with, intentional meaning for myself rather than just kind of inherited. And yeah, so that was definitely thoughts that went into it. My main is a paladin in Warcraft, so absolutely
Never would have
fits.
thought to look here. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, one house I'm already full. Interesting. Two are kind of clumped together in an interesting way. I don't think I could take them like this though. Assume if I take them, they'll come separate. Yeah. We'll leave that there. It's interesting. I don't need much of a set of clothing. I'm actually gonna like wear. I'm not even gonna wear every single slot. Once I get a decent set, I'm just gonna wear the best pieces, and that'll be plenty warm for this. All right, 40. Almost done here. Is the broom that actually looks like a mop. Might as well take that just in case. All right. Do want one of these lamps. It's gonna be 5 kilograms though, I think. Oh, it's only 2 kilograms. That's good. Get back.
Something's gotta go.
Am I doing guts and skulls and stuff? A little bit. Like I don't know how far would look good, you know. But that, that's definitely something I can think about. I mean, unfortunately, like there's not really like traditional Halloween decorations in the game. They did have like some jack-o'-lanterns and candles and things like that, but they used them um, for the 4 Days of Night event, many years ago. And as far as I know, you can't actually get them as decorations anywhere. Okay, well-fed kicked in, perfect. Yeah, so a lot of this is just going to be, grabbing decorations, bringing them back, putting them down, taking them out, moving things around. I also need to go get a set of woodworking tools. So I'll probably make a trip to Bleak Inlet. I don't know if it'll be this stream. We'll see how far this gets us. But yeah, I found this cool skull in one of the other prepper caches. It's a deer skull, but it'll fit. And then like anything else that I want to make that might be a decent decoration. Let's say like a spider. Like I'll be able to make a spider with something like tinder, right? So back up and manipulate these to kind of stack up. Just as an example. So, this might be, something where if we, this can be a group effort too. If we see some objects that might look, that they could reasonably be combined into something new just by, positioning and overlapping. This is the kind of stuff we could try to come up with. Yeah. Doesn't look too convincing right now. Needs a head, but you get the idea. Oh, another Sam essay. Ooh, scary Simon. I like that idea. I like that. Needs like some glowing red eyes or something. But yeah, I mean, there can be some kind of decorations like that. I would love to do some. I mean, unfortunately, this place doesn't, have any sort of like cobwebs or anything like that. But can try to come up with ideas. Put it that way. Guess I'm pretty good on shelves. There are some box shelves that I want to get, but these ones are pretty good. Look really, really ratty. Of course, there's things here that can be reused and moved around. Unfortunately, there are some things that you can't, like these broken dressers. Like, unfortunately, I can't do anything with this. Like, it can't be moved or destroyed. So the best option I have there is either leave it be. I could put some things inside of it, so that it, maybe, oh, yeah, I can do some stuff inside of it, that's for sure. But yeah, I mean, other than that, it's it's here to stay. But other than that, I think there's going to be certainly some rearranging of things here. And the kitchen, I'll probably leave this open, and then what I can do is kind of stock, I can stock the shelves with cans or something like that. I don't know if there's some way to put a extra shelf in the middle. I don't know if there's some way for me to do that. We'll look at that. These could, something like this could probably make for a good shelf. There's a wider version of that. I think I might be able to position it in here as a shelf. Oh no, it goes vertical. Never mind. Oh, this one's still broken. Alright, so I won't be able to use that one. Yeah, but there's lots of cans and stuff already here. Yeah, I can stack them up. Make it look a little stocked. Of course, I can hide things. Like, I don't know that I'm going to use this microwave. Oops. I could potentially just hide it away. somewhere. Keep it just in case I change my mind. Need to make some room in here before I move this in here. Oh. This thing can stay. This thing can be out here. It's a hot plate. It should be outside. So let me check my list here, my shopping list. There is a rocking chair in here, but there's also a version of this rocking chair that's like darker. So I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for that. I don't necessarily know where that's gonna be, but I have seen it. I'll keep an eye out for a darker version of that. In fact, I didn't even, when I was at Grandmother's, I didn't even check to see if that was it. I need photos, some rugs. Something faded like this is good. Something geometric like this is not good. I do need a full mounted deer head. This has got a deer skull on it, but I want an actual deer. That's a big homage to the Evil Dead movies. That deer head. So I definitely want to put that in here. I need an old CRT television. So, okay, I've got one here. That's fine. Broken wagon wheels. I might have brought those with me. Alright, so I guess still look for those. Broken wagon wheels. Plates. I'm looking for more of these plates with the design. The rest of the plates are, or well, I guess these are called bowls, but there are plates with the same sort of design. Like up on the roofs, inside houses. Yeah, like that. In a lot. Okay, this one's not probably a great example, but yeah, there's a lot of games where looking up is very underappreciated. This one's one of them. This house isn't a particularly good example, but yeah, game designers do ceilings, and people rarely look up.
I think I can use this.
And what do you mean, where is everyone? You don't mean the stream, do you? Someone rearranged camp office decoration. You did. Oh no, no. That's one reason why I'm doing this in a completely different save, because I've picked over so much of the world that I just wasn't sure I would find what I needed to do this particular spot. So yeah, I just decided to do this in its own dedicated world, just this house. Yeah, I don't know. They were all here. Everybody just kind of goes quiet in their own time, I guess. We're waiting to see something exciting, I bet. That's probably not going to happen, though. This is a boring-ass decorating stream. Wait, how much does that hold? 15. Need some good storage. I need to use this.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Ooh. Icky raw rabbit. Ah, clothing. All right. Yeah, I'm basically just going to use like one layer at a time. I'll keep that one. That one's light for 2 degrees. That's only 1.5 degrees and weighs twice as much. Some of the clothing may end up being used for set dressing here. Actually thinking about going and doing that woodworking tools run now, because there could very well be some decorations down there that could fit in here. I don't know. I guess I'm open to feedback. Do you think like a quote-unquote quick trip to Bleak Inlet would be boring to watch? Would you rather I do it off stream? uh, Because I will definitely need the woodworking tools. There are definitely some items that I want to be able to craft here. Oh yeah. I should go. Just to get it done. I'm very light right now, so it's probably a good time. And yes, I'm going to partially eat most of this food. I'm not going to fully eat it. I'm going to leave it leave it low calories in case I want to use it. Let's take coffee. Let me take a soda. Let me sleep through this blizzard. I hate talking during a blizzard. All right. All right. Quick field trip down to Bleak Inlet. This will also let me check out the I'll be able to check out one of the prepper caches. The other one would be a little out of the way. Let me think if there's anything up there that I might need though. Yeah, that I think the upper there's that upper part of Bleak Inlet that you can only get to it initially from the ravine. But I feel like that's a little too far to go. Is it still blizzarding out there? What the heck? This is Pilgrim. Yeah, but I can't think of any particular decorations that I would need from that upper part of Bleak Inlet. Okay, well, is there anything that I might need from the workshop itself. Like, would I need to get in there for any reason soon? Mostly like office stuff up there. It's industrial. I can't think of any decorations inside there, like past the lock that I would need. So no, I'll skip it. It's actually on Pilgrim. Pure focus on decoration. Which means even if the puppy is inside the workshop, doesn't matter. It's gonna run. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Bleak Inlet. I just wasn't sure if I needed to go through the upper part and get the code and do that full exercise. Um, like, because I'd have to go all the way through Mystery Lake, through the ravine, and then through that upper part. I mean, there is a prepper cache up there, and if it's the hunting cache, I'm really looking for the hunter cache. Yeah. All right. All right. I convinced myself.
Feels like night is coming.
I yeah, I do want to find that hunter's cache as soon as possible. So I'll go through the ravine, check out that cache, get the code just to get it out of the way. Means I can check some other cabins out there. Alright, yeah. I'll just try to make it as quick as possible. I mean, fundamentally, I shouldn't really need to sleep or do anything too crazy here. But yeah, that hunter cache will have a bunch of a bunch of deer skulls. And you know, I might make use of hides or things like that for decoration. I don't know, this is more like getting together all my painting supplies, and then I'll stare at the canvas and mix the colors, mix the items together, and try to build out a scene. I don't need the moose. No, I'm not gonna go get the moose head. That's for sure. No, I only need one. I need one full like intact deer head, and then all any skulls will be great. Exactly, right? Like, who cheated him out, you know? Silver. I'm glad to see Bavella knows his mythology. I mean, it's definitely not common mythology. I kind of have to resist the urge to like stop and loot everything. because I want to be able to... I've got about a 20 kilogram capacity, 22 kilograms that I can bring back. Exactly, Bavella. I considered going with Tyr's right hand as a name, but it was the hand that became a chew toy. Like I don't want to identify with the chew toy. I don't really remember the circumstance that I found TLD. I kind of rediscovered it when I saw it pop up on Game Pass. I got it during some Steam sale. Like I have so many Steam games that I have this backlog that is never going to be fulfilled. Obviously, like a lot of people. But then I kind of rediscovered it when I saw it was on Game Pass, and played it for a bit there before kind of noticing that I had it on PC. Why is it special? I don't know. I like the solitude of it, really. It's probably weird to hear from somebody who streams it to a bunch of strangers, but it is a very relaxing game. I would say there's probably some primordial part of the brain that it scratches a little bit. I like my hunting trips. I like that there's so many calculations that you have to make, right? Do I take this path? What is the weather like? What if it turns? What is my food situation? There's so many factors that becomes just a dance in the mind, really. You're working through all those threads. Yeah, let's do this. Boop. I'm going to try to bring back to the cabin basically every storm lantern and jerry can I can find. Because an aspect of this I think is going to be lighting. And so having some lighting options that I can move around, maybe sort of like hiding LED lighting, in your house or your game battle station or whatever, right? I might need to do that. I can't really rely on just the default lighting to really sell this place. The auroras aren't reliable enough. I could put in I could put a bunch of lamps down in there, but during aurora there's no telling which or how many are going to be on, or if they're going to be flickering, making noise, what color light they're going to be putting out. So yeah, storm lanterns are going to be really important. Yeah, it's. I mean, the game is, simultaneously. I drop into trappers. I'm specifically looking for storm lantern here. The game isn't like fast paced, but that doesn't mean your mind's not active all the time. I think in it, you know. So if you're, a person like me, I don't really, my reflexes may not be amazing. I wouldn't be able to, you know, be able to excel at like a typical esport type game, right? But the brain can keep going the whole time. Yeah, the summit is going to be an option. If I do need a lot of storm lanterns, that'll be the place to go. I'm just not sure how many I need. I like maybe 4 or 5 to place around, to light it up, for some videos or for some screenshots. That's ultimately what I want to try to do with this is get, some video of it.
This'll come in handy.
Definitely not looting everything, obviously. Peanut butter.
Where's the good stuff?
LED lighting. Evil Dead. Well, you get what I'm saying. It's the decorative light, like ambiance lighting. How's that for a better word? At the bear? Not afraid of you, bear. Well, then I started blasting. Oh, I did not want to take that with me. Exactly. I'd like turn off your brain, especially at higher difficulties. Turn off your brain and zone out for a couple minutes, and suddenly you're in deep shit. uh, It's inevitable. Bears love dropping in on me. And yeah, no people in it. Like, I mean, people are great if if you know the people, that's fine. But definitely, you know, bigger worlds with a lot of people, you're gonna meet all kinds. You're gonna meet people that make your experience worse and some that make it better. So yeah, it's a big contrast. Like I said, my other big game is World of Warcraft. So you can't get much different as far as massively multiplayer and then single player. It's great extremes. I don't know, is that kind of like a common way of thinking about the game or why people play? Alright, Bella. Have a good night. So along with the name change, another reason I wanted to change my name was that the old name was already taken on YouTube, so I wouldn't be able to secure that shortcut name. But now I have one that is that matches my Twitch handle, and I'm gonna start. I've already started publishing some videos to it. I have been uploading all of my VODs to YouTube just as a backup, and so I'm going to start setting them to public, visibility. So it's not going to be like the full VODs. I'm going to keep those for backup, but I will, have like trimmed down runs. I posted the last Wolf Wrangler up there today. Those are going out. And I'll do that like for some of my older runs. Because there's some things like Twitch, they made a change several months back that limited the number of highlights that you could store to 100 hours. So it definitely cuts back on how much I can kind of keep live without something like a YouTube channel. So if you're really excited to watch me go play Wintermute or
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
or play an old version of the Wolf Wrangler challenge, because they're probably funnier. Like the older Wolf Wranglers are probably funnier. Yeah, or any other challenges and things like that. Any weird stuff. Outer the Hunted. I'll be turning all those on. And then, on an ongoing basis, I'll keep, right? Second Storm Lantern, perfect. Egg lens. Most food I'm just gonna leave here. There's plenty of food for what I need up there. I do not need lights. I might take this big this skull is actually like one of the largest skulls you can get in the game. It's like it's resized. This actually I found this come in 3 different sizes. So I'm definitely gonna take that. And I'll take the hook too. See what design is on the back or on the front of it. All right. Take a dream catcher. You never know. I think a lot of the wall art will still be in Mountain Town. I won't really need any of that. There should be a full deer mount in Mountain Town. Yeah, see there's the cobwebs. There. Why can't we take the cobwebs? Look at them. It'd be perfect. Any Minecraft going on there? Maybe. I don't know much about the Minecraft community over there. I know it's huge, but I don't know too much about it. I did a full name change. So, yeah. Kiridian is gone. And don't even think about stealing it. Can't steal it either. I can't even get it back. Oh, I did want I wanted broken wagon wheels. Don't know how much these weigh though. 2 kilograms. All right. Yeah, I might not be able to find another one in Mountain Town. I don't really remember if they're there or not. Weather like. See if we can keep walking a bit. But how's it going, JW? I mean, I've done the rare Minecraft stream before on Twitch. I don't play it much. I used to be much bigger into it. but I don't know. Feels like I've been kind of left behind. They've added a hell of a lot to it, and every time I come back, it's just too much to get back into it, you know. Any unique items at the cabins here? I should go. I'm gonna go through the cabins. No DLC. Well, see, there you go. Perfect example right there. Minecraft, always adding new content to the base game and never charging for it. They leave all the monetization goes to their modding community, not to the base game development. You know, comes through the modding. I've I've heard I've heard people like Vintage Story. You know, you never know if Raph is listening. Oh, I didn't check the prepper cache here in Mystery Lake. Walked right by it. I didn't walk right by it, but it didn't occur to me until just now. I should take a look.
What have we here?
But yeah, I mean, yeah, it is bait, but I've never really been into any kind of modded
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna
Minecraft. I think, like I said, they've grown the base game and added so much to it already that I feel like left behind. Yeah, doing something modded is just outside my interests. Bang. I have done I have done things like Skyblock in Minecraft. That's basically where you spawn on basically a floating island with a single tree and a few supplies inside of a chest. And the main way that you play is that you use the mechanics that let you generate types of blocks. So initially, your main source for blocks is to make a infinite source of cobblestone blocks, and then you can kind of expand your little island out from there, and eventually build enough space where you can build mob farms and things like that. I like that. I like that. It's really fun to start from scratch. I'd be tempted to stream that. I think that's a fun process. Not much in here. And Minecraft is very, vertical like that. Like you've got this gigantic world that you can explore, all these different biomes and types of blocks, but then you also, you have the ability to, just generate uh, a lot of different things. Oh, I'd love to take that shelf and that trophy. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I'm sure I can find some more. The travois, I think that's limited to 75 kilograms. Don't quote me on that. I'm not a DLC player. I think it does. It also moves slower the heavier it is. Minecraft, a far, far away location. I'm not sure what that reference is. I know there are like 2 dimensions that you can get to outside of the main, what they call the overworld, but the main world. There's the Nether and then the End, but I don't know if they added something new. This one is just like the other one, I think. Oh, very disappointed I can't take this shelf. The one that's like made with like deer antlers. Why can't I take this shelf? I can take every other shelf. Oh, can't take that one. Dang it. Why, Hinterland? Why? It's still not getting cold. Like, I don't really need to worry about staying alive. As long as I'm moving at a decent speed, I can keep going. You can't take workbenches directly, but you can harvest them, and you get the workbench, the vice, and then you can recraft a new workbench in a different location. Bang! Oh, oh, sorry, there's a bug with the decorating system. Damn you, Raph. I think since I'm already tired, I really need to resist the urge of to go into the dam. Because I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I might want to look for there, but I can't think of anything specific that I need. I'll try to avoid that temptation. I think I'll climb down the rope with the last of my fatigue bar into the ravine and then sleep when I get down there.
by snow, nothing to drink.
Yeah, it's super super expensive as far as your initial furniture workbench, and then the actual workbench, very expensive. But yeah, that's something I've been doing in my main interloper long-term run, is moving workbenches where I think they're the better suited.
Too tired to think straight.
I think I'm mostly heavy. I'm getting heavy from the snow. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep. Doesn't matter. There's a slight benefit to kind of rushing in the early game around, in that the average temperature, it's it's not going to get very cold, but the average temperature is warmer during the first few days, which means I don't have to wear nearly as many clothes to maintain. But yeah, I don't think that's much of a big deal. Eat most of this peanut butter. Now you're just being too obvious. Besides, the time for the coffee. Yes. Yes, yes, coffee. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, games and cookies. Here we go.
Ah, coffee! Give it to me.
She's gonna kill me.
This stuff will come in handy.
Check in here for a jerry can. I get... Why will the UI not put the better non-empty lantern in this spot? Clearly not based on the order that I pick them up. And why can't I set it to add to radial? Damn it, Raph. So last stream, or when I announced that I was going to be changing my name, I said I'd been leaving little Easter eggs. This was the Easter egg. It says Tears Rune. Yes, it looks like an up arrow, but it's Tears Rune. Kind of surprised nobody stopped and asked me why I was just drawing random arrows with spray paint. Maybe you just thought I had some genius reason.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
I just think it's cool. Like now, you know, can spray paint tag my favorite game with you know, my own personal symbol.
I think I can use this.
Good. Oh, that jerry can's... kind of crap. Rare fire log. No, I don't need that. Not 2 kilograms worth, that's for sure. I think there were some fire logs up in the prepper cache I found. The stocked one. If I need any, which I will. Actually, I will need those. I want to make a nice pile of firewood next to the fireplace.
My energy is just disappearing.
Actually, it would be a pretty decent challenge to hunt timber wolves on Pilgrim. With the bow. How you know, it would take forever to catch up with these guys, and if you did shoot them, it would just be a random hit. You know, you wouldn't be able to get your arrows back easily. I think it'd be a very hard skill test for the bow. Not only the bow, but also just kind of like resource gathering and things like that. Locating them. I mean, I don't think you could do 100, you know, but I don't know what a reasonable number, you know, for a speed challenge would be. Maybe 20 Timbus. It wouldn't be, you know, it wouldn't be about surviving the elements, obviously. It'd be just like the route you take and little RNG as to where they spawn and all that. Might be something to it. Well, Sundered Pass would be like shooting fish in a barrel a bit, but it still would take you time to prep and get up there, I guess. So I guess it could be a reasonable strategy. I'm just saying, I compete on the I compete on the wolf wrangles as is. You know, I don't have any qualms about competing with something like that. I gotta start taking notes. I gotta remember which ones I've. Yeah. Uh, what's that one? Shoot. It was the supplies. I don't know what the name of it is. It was the one with all the supplies. Not the conspiracy or the hunters. That was HRV? Might have been Mountain Town. Let me cheat and play back my. Oh, I didn't VOD that. It was off stream. So I think it was HRV. It's one of those two. One of those two has a bunch of supplies. The other one's empty. Worry about it when it matters. I think I only have to go back there for the fire logs, and that's going to be a slog. Kitchen. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. And some just try to bait. BAIT. Let's hope they don't do the other. Wait, shouldn't you be sleeping? All right, well, have a good lurk. Don't you blame that on me. I've got Twitch VODs and now a YouTube channel. You can catch up later. It's coming right at me. I had to defend myself.
This'll come in handy. Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, it's loaded. In this one? Oh, one. It's actually kind of ominous, right? A revolver with just one bullet. That kind of tells a story just by itself.
I could use this. Here.
I definitely need a rifle for the cabin. I'd prefer a shotgun, but it's not an option, so I'll take a rifle. Oh. Stim is not filed in the proper place.
That'll come in handy.
Speaking of underappreciated ceilings, if you ever need metal, sometimes they hide metal up here. Some of these, not in this location, but sometimes the lights will be broken fixtures that you can harvest, or these control boxes. Look up for supplies. All right. Got the code, so that's all set.
Any good to eat.
Oh, can we buy ribs? If you can find a clip of it, I can make a sound of it. That's for sure. That coffee one is real good.
I think I can use this.
Sleep for a couple hours so I can get down this rope. I'm gonna sit up here and just do a couple repairs, then get a little sleep and then go down the rope. I'm gonna try to stick around here and active just in case there's an aurora. So I can at least open that workshop for future use. Not a big deal if I can't, but if I can time it out to do so, then I will. Sleep like 1 hour at a time or something, just to try to catch it.
This stuff will come in handy.
Matches on the railing. Pilgrim wonders never cease. I'm gonna leave that there. It might be some cool stuff in here. This little office has some interesting decorations. These pictures, for one. Little Polaroids, you can take those with you. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't think you can hang them vertically. You can lay them down on flat surfaces, and they kind of, unfortunately, they kind of interfere. See that flickering? They're kind of at the wrong, level. They don't like have their proper thickness to sit on top of the table. But they're cool nonetheless. And this is like this is a tiny version. This you can find this picture in a large size on a lot of places, but this is like a tiny version of it.
Food or
This carafe is pretty cool too. Alrighty. Hey, Metalrook. What is this paradigm shift? Just needed a change. It was kind of a long time coming. I think the experiment phase with the streaming is good, so I didn't really want to change it while I wasn't sure if I would keep doing it for too long. But yeah, seems like I'll stick around streaming for a bit. Let me see if I can drop anything more. I really want to sleep like the very minimum amount that I can get away with here. I need all of these. Oh yeah, I said I was going to do some repairs, because that'll help. These are all in great shape, actually. Alright. Guess I can drop a little cloth. Alright, 25, so... yeah. Let's try this. Thank you, Sam, for the lore update. Yeah, the shortcut name was already taken, even though like whoever it was, they never posted any videos or anything like that, so they just had the shortcut name. I mean, that was not a gigantic reason. I could have worked around that, you know. But you know, it's a benefit for sure. You know, having parity between the two. Yeah, I didn't want to change the logo yet. I mean, I put everything in the stream title and then notification, but yeah, I don't want to change the logo just yet, just because at least, yeah, that might be one way to point out who I am. Main reason is to hide from Raph. Yes, I don't. I will only say good things about Hinterland and the lack of episode 5 and how much I love the DLC. How's it going, Trash Panda? Oh my gosh. Death to the bunnies. Alright. Guys are going crazy. Yeah, I was finding pretty good stuff, but I wanted to come down here and is this the right? It's not the right rocking chair. I wanted to come down here obviously to get the woodworking tools because I'm going to need to build some furniture up there. I'm decorating the farmhouse in Mountain Town, in like kind of inspired by the Evil Dead movies. Oh, another lantern. All right. This is, I mean, 4 lanterns is
This will come in.
probably overkill. I didn't think I'd find this many. Not on this trip, at least. Alright, decorations. That is kind of a unique rug, but definitely doesn't fit with my plans. I don't think I can really afford to carry rugs either. They're pretty heavy. But if I ever find the correct rocking chair, there's like a darker version of this. Let me check something here. I just want to make sure this isn't it. The lighting in here is a little weird. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Here we go. Warm up by the fire. Yeah, there's like a darker wood version of this. I can't remember where I've seen it, so I'm hoping I run into it at some point. But yeah, that's the one I want. And yeah, bleak. I came down here, to get the woodworking tools, and there are some unique decorations around here too. I might bring back the hockey sticks. Oh my gosh. It's just a massacre out here. Yep, I'm packing. Whoops. Think it might be Black Rock or Broken Railroad. Yeah. Hmm. Could be. Could be. They must follow the stream titles, because whenever it says Wolf Wrangler, they love to hide. Yeah, that would help a lot. Um, it's, I mean, it's more complicated than you think, but I mean, the wiki does have a decorations page, but they just kind of throw everything in a single table. So the what they say for that chair, it's in the same line as the other rocking chair and one of the office chairs. I guess they are technically the same asset. I don't know how they group these, but yeah. So it doesn't tell you specifically where that one is. You know, it lists where all three of them can be. So not very helpful. And then the other side of it is that, you know, some of the objects are the exact same object except they've been resized by the devs. So there are rugs that have been resized. There are pictures. Um, like I'm carrying this deer picture, which is normally one you see full size up on a wall, but this is actually like desk size. So you know that sort of information also would need to be captured. Hey, Metal, thanks for stopping by. Hope it wasn't too much of a shock. It is me. I have not hijacked your follow list. Destroyed all the trust and goodwill I've built up over these months. Well, the first part Tyr is a German Norse god, and he's kind of the god associated with honor, justice, keeping oaths. It's also, you know, a very strong warrior, and strongly associated with paladins, especially in World of Warcraft, which is kind of my other big game, right? So they have a figure in World of Warcraft that's inspired by Tyr. Tyr, the god, the real world god, right? They also have like an Odin and a Loki or Loki or like god, right? So, and he's associated with inspiring the Paladin movement uh, in that game.
Could end up being useful.
Paladin's a archetype that I identify with. And so that's that part, and then Forged is just it's really comes from, like, I mean, not only is there's forging in TLD, so kind of fits there, but also the Tears rune, which looks basically like an up arrow, is something that was often inscribed on weapons, so they were forged with Tears rune to be taken into battle. And so it's kind of like, his ideals stamped on me, if that makes any sense. Yep, he did sacrifice his hand. Sorry, just catching up on chat. I was rambling. Yeah, the story is that Fenrir, which was this terrible wolf that was causing all kind of chaos and destruction, it was just getting out of hand. So the gods so the gods wanted to bind him, but he didn't trust the gods, and he said, "Well, I'll only stay here if one of you puts your hand in my mouth in case you betray me." And of course, they did betray him, and he bit down. And that hand belonged to Tyr, who stepped up to enforce the pact, to enable the pact. And yeah, the WoW story is super similar. Like they take a lot from the Norse mythology and just kind of incorporate it into the World of Warcraft universe. Yeah, it's kind of perfect timing getting here right at night, just in case there's an aurora. So yeah, it's got like some long-term deep meaning. Paradine was important too, but this is something I created, adopted, that felt right. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think the only one you could possibly get me with is the moose. And good luck. Even on Pilgrim, moose are ornery. They will still charge at you. Don't know if this counts as clear sky. It might clear up and turn into an aurora, though. Hello. So, let me see if this guy would be willing to hold some of my items for me for a while. Can't hold anymore. Oh yeah, that's fine. Plenty good.
Ah, coffee! Give it to me!
That may be the worst jump scare I have on this set. Just Cookie's voice. Yes! You never seen somebody do that to a corpse? Oh, they're very helpful. You know, you gotta watch how Waba stuffs them with things. She's a little twisted, so watch out for Waba Jank.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
I have been known to stuff them with old unneeded tinder after hitting level 3. Yeah. Respectfully. You gotta respectfully stuff them.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. Ooh, thank goodness.
I should carry this back. This would look cool, I think, in the place. And I don't want to make one. So, yeah, I'm gonna carry that back. Ooh, I definitely need an improvised knife. I definitely need one.
That'll come in handy.
You can stuff the corpses as long as you do it respectfully. I mean, the ancient Egyptians used to do that all the time. It's only wrong in modern days. It's not wrong in the grand sum of human history.
I could use this.
Get a little sleep. There's the aurora. Perfect timing. Yes. Get that up. Get up that rope.
close my eyes.
I really want to loot this stuff, but I'm gonna go make sure I can open. I can always come back around. I just want to make sure that I open the lock. I don't think this will end anytime soon, but you never know. That's true, embalming, yeah. Yeah, so it's a way of preserving them, you know. For sure. See you hiding over there. Not so tough, are you?
What have we here?
Hunting lodge, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for knowing precisely what I was talking about and knowing where to find the info. I knew I would probably spend a little bit of time. No,
Now
no.
listen, you royal. Thanks. Take only what you need to survive.
Nope, it's a decorating run. I don't need anything to survive. So technically, I'd be carrying nothing if it was up to you. How's it going, Games and Cookies? How dare you? Did you just wake up? Have you had your morning coffee?
Ah, coffee! Give it to me.
I'm dying. Oh, leaving to get coffee for sure. I she's yeah, she's coming here after wait. I know her schedule.
Someone's stash.
Coffee is definitely on the agenda. I was telling them games that your voice is probably the best jump scare I have on my sound alerts. Because I forgot to adjust the volume and it's really loud in my ears.
That'll come
Oh look, coffee! Is Wolfie in here? Maybe they do they even bother spawning him in here on Pilgrim? Maybe not. Alright. I'm actually just going to grab any supplies. I'm going to drop them back down at the trailer and then come back up around and grab the woodworking tools and everything else. Oh yeah, this place is all kinds of active during the Aurora. Ooh. Ooh, they're really sneaky with these. Really sneaky. Gotta be careful not to repair. There's another one. Wow. Gotta be careful not to repair these doors before you
Just lay down.
behind them.
Have a little sleep right here.
Yeah, it's coffee.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. Wonder if this is any good to eat.
You're an accomplice. All right, just one sec.
This will come in.
You know, actually, if you wanted to, if that video that you were talking about is a YouTube video, you can actually put that in as a video share. Should be a button for it in the sound alerts.
Might have to drop some gear.
I don't think they've made that yet work for Twitch clips. They're supposed to, but I don't think it works yet. But it does work for YouTube. It's a Twitch video? Ah, darn. Yeah, I don't think they've finished working on it yet. I really want them to do that because I'd love to have a way to share Twitch clips that, I can just pull up on stream, really easily. So hopefully they'll get that done. Yes. Perfect for a haunted house would be this invisible table here. And if you think I'm kidding, it is a table. It says counter. You can move it and the item moves with it. It is a table, and it's actually solid. You can't walk through it. Why it's invisible? No idea. Because there's always funny things happening on Twitch. And I don't want to be left out just because I'm streaming. Any other decorations in here? Ooh. I might sleep here just so I can check that room. Let's go on, Pavermi, how are you? I saw you were streaming today. You were doing co-working. How'd that all go? Did I get banned? No, it's just a name change. Just a straight name change. I know what he did. Stealing Games of Cookies' voice. That's probably what she'll say. It got me in the end. OBS experimenting. All right. Yeah, I don't think I've ever caught you like on like streaming before. You seem like you have a pretty nice setup though. Do I need to repair anything? Oh, I don't have any metal. That's fine. I don't think there's anything I really need to repair. Everything's in pretty good shape. Just gotta do a little long sleep here. Fades into the long dark on Pilgrim. Yeah, like I said, I'm just basically grabbing almost all the supplies that I can and just take them down. Leave them at the bottom, that way I don't have to come all the way up here just for them. Not gonna take everything, obviously, but...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I mean, like I said, I'm all about experimenting because I'm still kind of bug fixing a little bit with the name change. Like there was some OBS stuff that I needed to fix up. So you know, if you got the time-stamped link to that video that shows the rocking chair, put it in. see if it actually plays on the stream.
This stuff will come in handy.
All this underwear just lying out here on the ground. Don't they know there are poor kids on Interloper that could use those underwear? I think it should. I mean, I would think it should work if you like put the URL in with the timestamp. Hopefully, it won't play it just from the start. That would not be very helpful. Bang. All right, buddy. I need my stuff back.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
You can hold on to the stuff I'm definitely taking away from this place. So that. Let's fill some of these up. Well, if you pause it, if you're like watching it, you pause it right before he shows the chair, I guess, in the original spot. And then you just pause it there and then right click on the video itself and then copy at current timestamp, I think is what it's called. But that's cool. If it's, no big deal. I was looking to experiment.
I need to drop something.
Need to kind of make sure all this stuff works again.
got to be something useful in here.
Just go down in the sound alerts and look for the video share. Should be like right at the bottom. Right. Down to a reasonable weight here. All right. I think I'm going to take these hockey sticks. They're pretty unique. Oh, the sound alerts? Hover over the video and you should see a purple icon, a purple and white icon. Dang, these dead guys don't hold very much.
What have we here? Never would have thought to look here.
Oh my gosh. So many sardines. Look at that. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know. Should work. You have to maybe grant permission for it the first time. I know it was playing for Lady Sunfire earlier. All right, I just refreshed it. I don't know if that helped or not. Give it a shot again. Oh yeah, there it goes. It came through. All right, let's see if this works.
This up here. We'll make one of these will be the master bedroom. This has already got a nice bed in it, that one. Got a bathroom. No sink, no toilet. It's fine. We'll have a have maybe like a storage room up here as well. This is quite a nice bedroom actually, maybe this one.
Very brief sighting. Oh, okay.
I do, because it's where I'm going to sleep. Come on, we all know it. We all know is where I want to go to bed at night. But we'll make like a lovely big area up here. That'll look nice, I think. And then I guess we could do storage down in the basement as well.
I gotta figure out how to stop it early if I need to.
Okay, flag that to work with. Got a workbench. Do I need? I think I need that workbench to make the. Actually, do I need that workbench to make the furniture workbench?
How do I make it stop?
Do I need the normal workbench at all? Yes, I do. Specifically for the bowhide rug. How weird. Oh well. It feels like this should be... Oh, look! There's fairy lights here! Oh!
Alright. I guess it ended on its own. Alright. Well, thanks for that experiment. Yeah, it was right at the start. Yeah. Pretty dark. I couldn't really tell, but yeah, I mean, it's worth a trip. It's not that far. So I'll definitely head out there at some point. The wiki agrees. I mean, it lists multiple locations because it's got 3 chairs listed, but Hunting Lodge is one of them. So hopefully that's the right one. No, it's all good. No, I'm sure it's not that confusing. Where was I going? Going up. All right. So after grabbing all this stuff, should be no reason for me to come back up here if I ever
Wonder if I can
come back to this spot.
Gear.
How's it going, Gray? It is I, the artist formerly known as Paradine. I appreciate the deep research. It'll definitely save, save time on the stream if I don't have to go go on a wild excursion to try to find it. That's right, it's all team effort. Let's get rid of some of this stuff and get the heck out of here. Hammer I'll take with me. This I'll leave. Alright, I do have a bunch of heavy stuff that I'm dragging out of here, but all needed. I can leave basically all this food here. Let me munch down a little bit here. Yeah, I'll have to look into it more. Like I thought there were some controls on the. I've got like a dashboard, and I thought that's where the controls would show up, but it doesn't seem to be that. Doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, you would think. You would think it would be able to. I can also reduce the timer so that it doesn't play like the full thing. So let me make that setting right now. Wow, there are some weird things going on with sound alerts. don't think it I don't think it played very nice with my name change. All right. Sure. Let's do 45 seconds maximum. That should be good. Well, I think the maximum Twitch clip is 60 seconds, so I guess I should do that. I'll do 60 seconds. In case they ever get off their butts and make it work for Twitch.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright. I thought it would be over 45, but I'm not. I can drop a lot of food here too. That'll help. Oh wow, that was 6 kilograms worth of food by itself. Heck yeah. Nope. You got nothing on me. I read then I think 60% of the time, it poisons you every time. Alright, let me make sure I did not do a dumb here. Alright, I do have the woodworking tools. The whole point of coming here. Better to take a moment and just look like you might have been done than to remove all doubt by forgetting it.
I could use this.
Actually, I'm gonna take that t-shirt. Important decoration. Bleak Inlet is bleaking. This is going to be a long walk with that blizzard. I'm going to turn it all the way down. Okay, maybe that was a little too far. There's almost no middle ground with the blizzard. It's either pure white noise or nothing. Yeah, I just didn't feel like turning back. I'll at least I might get here in the cave and just sleep long enough until this blizzard's over. I kind of don't like it just for the navigation problems. I think I'm heading in the right direction. I'm really just kind of looking for the back wall and then going to follow it along to get to the cave. Oh, nope. Let's find a more narrow spot to get through. Oh, speaking of ads, Twitch has decided that I'm Spanish or Mexican, but I speak Spanish. Absolutely. I don't know why Twitch thinks why they think that, but I get Spanish language ads. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why. But I haven't seen Spanish Chucky. Hey, Wizard. I've wanted to change the name for a while. How's it going? How's your wolf wrangler? Did you check under the table? Is it a Spanish version of like Chucky from the Child's Play movies? Like the horror movies? It's Chucky in Spanish. Yeah. Hit me. That sounds funny. Pause this. We're gonna see Spanish Chucky. This is Halloween, right? It's on brand. Oh, this is the original movie. I can tell from the preview.
A ver, hijo de la chingada, deja de estar viendo memes, pendejo. ¡A la verga, me voy a la verga, perro! ¡Híjale a la verga, hija de su puta madre, a la verga! ¡La verga, vergazos con la verga!
Is that for real? Oh my. Feels like it's not for real. That's too extreme. That is hilarious. Hey, buddy. You okay? Don't do drugs. Thanksgiving. I have seen Thanksgiving. Thank you for bringing up that traumatic memory, by the way. It was a terrible, terrible movie, but hilarious in its awfulness. And they made like 3 of them. Yes, I was just gonna say they made 3 of those. They're so bad. No Shark. I haven't seen Snow Shark. Turkey was great. So I love horror movies, and I like watching horror movies all year long. And I'm glad now they made another Thanksgiving based horror movie, so it doesn't have to be Thanksgiving every single year. Poopy weather. All right, let's get over to the prepper cache. Check that out. Krampus 2050. Yeah, I feel like you do have to clarify. There are a lot of bad Krampus movies, and there was one really good one. I hope that's a really good one. I don't remember the year of it, but that sounds about right. Another good one for around Thanksgiving, like it's clear it's a Canadian movie, so it's clearly not about, like, it's not centered on Thanksgiving, but is the Ginger Snaps. That movie's got a very strong autumn theme going on. It's like autumn, but it's not Thanksgiving nor Halloween themed. Like, it's like right in those middle time. This channel is now horror chat. Check around here. There might be another storm lantern. Yeah, hear me out. Thriller was a movie. I would, yeah. I would be with you on that, yeah. It's not purely a music video, that's for sure. There's, you know, there's a long portion of dialogue. It's extended, you know, like the song is extended on it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Still eat this.
It's definitely a short film. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I don't know. I wouldn't really put that at Halloween. That's more like a Memorial Day or a Labor Day movie, I think. I don't remember there being any like it's not stated in the movie what time of year it is in. But it's definitely like you know, vacation summertime. And, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, if they do mention something, it's been a few years since I've seen it. But yeah. I think Tucker and Dale versus Evil is also it's very horror adjacent, right? Like it feels much. It's very, you know, kind of comedic or cringe. Look at all the dog food. Nice. Games and cookies. Yum yum yum. I mean, if you had to, you know, if it's comedy slash something, it's definitely comedy slash horror, but, you know, only because there's really no other place to put it. All right, what does this thing repair up to? Really want an expedition parka. Ideally. Oh, it's so convenient to have a hammer right here at the forge.
This will come in handy.
And another hammer. All right, what does Pilgrim need with so many hammers? Really?
Can't feel my feet.
Not one hammer at the forge. 2 hammers are at the forge. And I'm carrying one for some reason. But can you dual wield the hammers so that you forge twice as fast? Oh, son of a bitch.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Another pair of mucklucks. Let's carry it all up here. Just gonna. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime. Hmm.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, the new its are pretty good. It's really, I think it's really hard to capture the book in any sort of. I think it would be better as like a longer miniseries or even a TV series. But I mean the gist of the story is so well known. I don't think they could really pull it. Like, it wouldn't really have a big audience for like the sort of length that it should. I thought the Stand TV series was pretty good. They get it like updated it in just the right ways. Oh, he was totally he was absolutely on cocaine when he wrote it. Like, that's well known. Well, he's admitted that. Like, that's for sure.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's sad that that was like some the period of his life with some of the best writing. All right. Well, this is a weird little prepper cache. Maybe there's something. Go energy drink. Less sugar and more powerful than Waba juice. I mean, I think that was necessary. That's another one like that. That's a monster book. You know, it's to condense it. You have to do things like that. But I thought like if you didn't take it like as a literal telling of the book and just accepted it as it was, I thought it was pretty good. It was made pretty well as it was. I think I can do repairs here for too long. So this will be. I can't repair that. Let me just try sleeping here. I don't actually need to keep moving. Of course, Aurora. No, I'm not probably quite that. It's not how I would describe myself, but yeah, if, I'm so desensitized to the horror genre that it takes a lot to get my attention to be impressed, you know. Cold is it outside? Can I just stand out
Might
here
have
and
to
do
drop some
repairs?
gear.
Not gonna be light enough, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I still love them, and I'm impressed when a horror movie like really surprises me. Yeah, maybe not jump scare level, but you know, if it surprises me with just like how it, you know, how it can't be predicted. You know, I could be guessing one thing and that's not how it turned out, and the way they did it was way better than I thought. That's what I like. All right. So this is, yeah, that's
Pack
definitely
is getting kinda
worse.
heavy.
Carry it with me though. Yeah, this will do fine until I find an expedition parka. I'm taking the t-shirts back just for decoration. Like these running shoes. Right. What's my plan here? I need to drop some weight in order to get up there. I think I might just end up leaving some stuff at the bottom of the ropes. Things I won't necessarily need right away.
Too heavy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing. Like I said, if after watching so many horror movies, like things aren't like the scare isn't necessarily there, right? It's more about the entertainment, of the genre. So I don't know. It might be something that, you know, by avoiding it, you're making the instances worse. I don't know. I guess it'd be, sort of like, I mean, TLD. TLD's a little jump scary. But, over time, you can, become calm and even in the worst scenarios. Not like that guy in the clip that I shared in the Discord.
I think I can use this.
Uneasy. All right, that's fair. A lot, yeah. I mean, definitely there are things out there that can make you feel uneasy. So I totally get that.
I could use this.
Yeah. So essentially, I'm basing this decoration of the cabin on the Evil Dead movie, which was, specifically set in the summer, right? It was a summer vacation that the characters were on. So any type of summery clothes is what I'm going to be going for. There won't be a lot of parkas or sweaters in the house. It'll just be, sports socks and t-shirts, jeans. Memory of a squirrel. Are you just in the moment, huh? My mind races like off and off. If depends on how captivating the movie is. If it's if it's really boring, then I tend to drift off into like philosophical questions or what ifs. How did this happen? Why did this not happen? That sort of a. I try to evaluate like the continuity of it more than the story. Yep. Just a long walking simulator on Pilgrim. Still has the freaking wind pushback though. You know, let me tell you my favorite. I guess you could turn this into a drinking game if you wanted to. You could also just, you know, just have fun picking out the moments, right? So there's a big problem with horror in the modern age, right? The big problem with horror in the modern age is that everybody carries cell phone on them. They have a device that will literally connect them, first of all, to pretty much anybody in the world, but more specifically to immediate help, right? Police, fire, any sort of rescue, right? Calling their mom if they really want. Right? So in every modern horror movie, there has to be a moment in it where they explain why they can't call for help, why they can't use their phone. And it's usually as stupid as just, hey, are you getting any signal? I'm not getting any signal. Darn. And then it's forgotten for the rest of the movie. You know, other times, you know, the main character is running and their phone gets knocked out and lands on the, you know, in the middle of a field somewhere that they can't find it. Dead battery, exactly. Every modern horror movie has to explain this. Yeah, there's no service. Every horror movie, even in the middle of New York City, takes place in that 1% dead zone. I think that's why you see a lot of movies, not only the nostalgia of it, but a lot of movies set in like the 70s and the 80s nowadays, right? Because I mean, they still had to do that back then, right? It was, you know, the killer cut the phone line, the power's out, and that knocked out the phones for some reason. You know, they always had to explain it back then too, but it wasn't like so necessary, right? If you're if you're in a remote cabin, yeah, there was no phone anyway. But if you're in a remote cabin in a modern horror movie, everybody still has their phone, and they still are in range.
Drink right now.
So yeah, it's always that's great entertainment for me. If I watch a new horror movie, I have to try to figure out why they just never call for help. It's great. Hey, Baba, welcome in. How's everything going? What you been up to? How's it going, Roller? Doing a slow walk against the wind here. Yeah, like I said, you could turn that easily into a drinking game if you're a drinking type person. Day 14 of too many wolves. Should put some lyrics to the tune of Too Many Cooks. Yeah, I get you. So it's like Stalker Wolves, Interloper difficulty. Yeah. No, that's great. There's a way to goat up here. I can skip this cave, I think. I think it's right up here. I just don't feel like walking all the way through it if I can avoid it. Oh, also no birch. High blizzard. Okay. And you're on day 14. I guess you're doing pretty good. And you set up with forging and bow and all that. And is there like any sub goal in that, or is it just pure just survive? Or is it like survive X days, something like that? So this is where that cave would have come out, yeah. I just can't be bothered. Oh darn, no hacksaw really after that long. That's some bad luck. I mean, yeah, I mean, even if you didn't get a bow, like the bow is, you said there's no, let me make sure I read this right. Only very high wolves and timber. So I assume there's, are the passive animals in? Deer and moose and bunnies? Or is it just the wolves? Just you and the wolves? No other animals? Alright. Well, yeah, that's still, I mean, scavenging and traveling will get you a long way into that run. I suppose you could
Wonder if I can
find
drop
materials
these
to do
in
fishing
here.
if you wanted, or beach combing. Sounds good. Of course, carcasses, yep. We got 2 long ropes here. I'll have to leave some of the supplies down at the bottom of the ropes for now. I can pick them up. I'm going to be basically dropping stuff off, and might just go straight to Blackrock. I guess this stream did turn into just a travel stream. I tried to avoid that doing some early setup, because I knew it could just turn into just transportation. Just lugging items around, and that's not always that exciting. But I guess that's the nature of the decorating run. You were warned. Transport hiking, exactly. May switch back just to the to the Mackinac just to save, because I'm not gonna keep equipping both of these. They're both equipped right now just because that reduces their weight right now. But I might just switch back to the Mackinac alone. Just want to save that half a kilogram. Suppose I could ditch the mucklucks too. I don't really need the warmth on the foot slot. Beachcomb Simulator. Yeah, it's too bad that that's what it turned into. I kind of saw that come in, and I knew I didn't really want to do it. But yeah, you know, it's at least it it stretched a different muscle as far as challenges go. You know, there's not a lot of challenges where beachcombing is a relevant activity, at least for that kind of length of time. Right. Chug down a little food here. Try not to open the cans. All right, thanks for the raid, Baba. Have a good night. All right, see you, Sam. Have good sleep. Get out of here. I guess I could turn this back up now. Can't remember. I think I had it close to that. 65, 70 maybe. It was definitely quieter than that. Reach for the sky. Oh, that's the clip with buy ribs? Uh-oh. Hang on, let me hear it. Buy ribs. That's a good one. That's an oldie. That 9 months ago. Wow. Should maybe scour all those old clips. See if there's a good beep boop. This is not an assignment. Go to bed, Sam. It'll be a team task, not a Sam task. Sam's task is go to bed. It's just tier forged. Like top tier. See what I can. 5 kilograms. All right, there's one. And a little bit more. Yeah, I don't need this coal. I need that. This will be easier than I thought. I'm wondering if I should craft some crampons. Might be a smart choice. Well, they would add a little bit of weight. Trying to travel super light. how it goes with just the Mackinac. It. Give it to me. Alright, well, in the Evil Dead movie, there's essentially like a tool shed outside, but I think I'm going to turn this into the kind of the tool shed. At least for now. I'm just going to at least put the stuff away. Eventually it's going to be kind of messy and all that. Put it away kind of nice for right now. Just to organize. Those are going to be for lighting later. But this room could also, like, just with like these implements, you know, turn into something like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre room, you know. I could put meat quarters in here, you know, few guts, you know, maybe something that looks like a butcher's block or, you know, something like this is where the family chops up their victims or something, right? Hey, Laszlo. I've been, I just been wanting to change it for a while. It was never like the old name was kind of never like a conscious, you know, purposeful sort of a thing. It was just something I kind of fell into over time, and so I wanted to get something different.
Hope I can still eat this.
Let's drop a bunch of this food I've like eaten down to the last few calories. Because I plan on keeping it around for decoration. Looks the same. Oh, just keep them here. I've got some ideas on how to make it. I mean, other than like the obvious, the quartered meat bags and just raw meat and things like that. I have a couple ideas on a way to kind of make this room yucky. Not, it's not precisely Evil Dead, but if it can be something like, like, you know, like I said, Texas Chainsaw Massacre or something like that. This is just, clearly this was where they prepared the human meat for being cooked, right? Nope. Come on. Let's do this. Decorating items there. Oh. Flashlight can go in here. Ooh, hooks. Yeah, they probably have some hooks, lines, things like that. Probably need that crowbar right now, at least. Oops. I need that light. Great Bear Campfire Massacre? Yeah, something like that, But none of this is like final positions. I'm just getting it in the right place.
Where's the good stuff?
Oh, they probably use these plastic containers for storing the meat too, right? Like that makes sense. Like Tupperware. Freshness lock. Of course, there's going to be, just your raw, bucket here. Of course, that's gonna fit in nicely. Yeah. This out a little bit. This kind of light won't do for this spot. Need like some sort of task lighting, probably like one of these, or there's a standing version of this. I might go get one of those. That would probably fit right there. All right. And yeah, if anybody wants to keep calling me Caradine, do go for it. I'm not gonna. It's totally fine. Like I am not gonna jump in your face and say, you have to make the change. I don't care. In fact, for a little while, it'll help people. You know, they may not recognize the name, so if you use the old one and I respond to it, that'll be just fine. My weight down to, oh, I gotta trim that down. I need to drop even more stuff. I could pretty much survive just on soda cans. Pilgrim, not that bad. Alright. Off. Well, yeah. Out of law, honor, justice, keeping oaths. Guaranteed dying. That's a monstrosity. But yeah, it's inspired by Tyr. For sure. Good dude. Little bit helps. Definitely don't need mag lenses. Go real bare bones here. Oh, I should get some. Go get some cedar. Get that respawning at least. Arrow. When did I get an arrow shaft? Well, basically just picking up random stuff. All going towards the decorating, so. Get out of here. I think I can get down the ropes. Oh, you know what? I said I was going to leave woodworking tools. I failed to do that, so let me do that now. Everything has a place. Everything has a plan. You just don't know it yet. Fucking pock clip. Is it a good one? I discovered that I actually know how to do this goat. Let's see if I remember it and don't fuck it up after bragging about it. Alright. It's just a wrist.
Good.
I have backup wrist. This way? Yes, this way.
I need some water.
Let you drink some high fructose corn syrup. There you go. I head to Broken Railroad and grab that one chair that had my eye out for. I need the right rocking chair. Go to I kill all. For all your slashers and serial murderers shop. Games and cookies. Is all of your furniture IKEA? I was just gonna ask that. Do you ever go to IKEA for just for the meatballs? I know. Now I want meatballs. Oh, you don't eat meat. They have noodles. They just have the noodles. Noodle balls. You eat fish? There's fish in sandwich cake, right? Sorry to hear you're allergic. I'll eat your share. Yes! Sandwich cake. I've never had goose, but duck is really good. Oh, yes. Thank you for pointing. I've seen that thing pop up and it didn't even click. Yeah, I gotta change the chat bot. Yes, thank you. There we go. Checking my other ones. Oh, I gotta change my leaderboard one. Oh man. I gotta, oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to, here, let me do it this way. I'll do this off stream. That's not necessary to be done right now. But I'll leave it open so I remember to do it. Yes, because the name on the leaderboards is going to be all wrong now. I'm not, or there's nothing urgent with it. Like I'm not. This is not like a big deal. It's just me more long term. And like I said, it also means that I now have a YouTube channel that actually.
Coffee! Give it to me!
Telling you, that's the best jump scare I have. But yeah, I now have my YouTube channel actually matches my Twitch name, so a little easier to.
Something's making me feel really
Makes a little
tired.
more sense, at least. I won't keep it every day. Because it throws me off a lot too. I feel like it's fun to have just like a guest voice, in there. Maybe I'll rotate it. I've got some Nemesis Darlin clips and Nuka and need to get Waba to stream more. I'll get some of hers. I'll get there's gonna be tons of Wizard ones I could get. I should start clipping Wizard. He's got some classics. Yes, please. You should go in and put a bits cost on the coffee one because it's such a good clip. I think you should make people pay for it.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
They'd pay to make you listen to it. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight to the hunting lodge, and then I'll stop by the maintenance yard on the way back. That way I'll know how much I've got to carry, because the chair is gonna be 5 kilograms, I think, and I'm also gonna have the rifles, that's gonna be 4 kilograms plus. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to see how much margin I have. Yes. It should at least cost as much as Bunda's jump scare, I think. Scared puppies. Yeah, rocking chair, rifle, any casual clothing. I won't need any of the festive stuff, like the festive lights. Yeah, I'm not sure that there's going to be anything else for me to grab from here, but we'll check it out. It does. Yeah, you can tell. A full moon. I don't know why they're so excited. You don't say bad words. I think the most strongly worded thing I've heard you say is freaking goofers. Goofers. Samantha, I told you that was a project for later. Ban Samantha. There's no rifle here? What? Thought the rifle was always here on lower difficulties. Oh no. Oh no, where am I gonna get a rifle?
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, I don't know. Thought it was always above there on the rack. Alright, let's go check out this chair. Certainly looks darker, I think. I'll be able to put it right next to the other one for comparison, because the other one there's a rocking chair in the farmhouse, but it's the lighter variant. Oh, I'll take these. Yeah, nope, nope. Hello? Alright. Book. Why can't I pick up these socks? Buggy rug? Yeah, it's just a buggy rug. Alright. Wow, I wonder if before safe house customization if you could just never pick up those socks.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Plaid shirt, yeah. Oh, there's a couple buggy things here. That book is embedded.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, it must have been that you couldn't. Right now, I think this is a different mirror than the one I have at the place. Just check. Hmm. How much does it weigh? 3 kilograms. Wow. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to leave this here. There should be mirrors in the houses in Mountain Town. Or, yeah, Mountain Town. So this mirror, how much is it? This one isn't one you can take? You can move it, you can't take it? Inconsistent. Special beats? Huh. Oh yeah, see that's like embedding itself in the wall a little bit. Oh, the mirror does that too. These walls must be just like 1 pixel deep. Yeah. Right. Take these chairs. I think they match that rocking chair. It's like the same wood texture. Oh no, they do look a little different.
I wonder who owns this stuff. This'll come in handy.
You should. Decorating's pretty fun, especially like going around collecting the things you need, and yeah, it's super fun. I think that's it. I'm gonna... I'll sleep at the maintenance. Just get back there. Yeah, I'm gonna check that shed. I'm also gonna check the cars. I don't know if maybe it's in the back of the pickup or something. What? Better not be coming at me.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, did I miss any skulls? That's... I don't see it. Let me put some light out. I don't want to miss it. If it's not here, that's fine. But just don't want to miss it. I'm gonna specifically go back in here and check for skulls, and give the rifle one more look around. Yeah, actually, right. I mean, it could be like leaning up against something. It might look strange or out of place, but I might have missed it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see? Yeah, I don't think I would ever normally look up there. Clearly. Oh, I'm glad it's here. I bet I didn't miss any skulls. No. I was. That's totally what it was. Oh, I can't draw the rifle because I have a sprained wrist. That's right. It's fine, we'll fix that right up. Well, I'm not moving actually too slow here. Oh, the Bear Cave Memento Cache. That has a rifle, or not, that's a revolver, and like a sweater, maybe? Let me go check it out. I'm gonna have to go get the key. Hey, how's it going, Lowell? That would be such a raft name. Wow.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Found you, Raph. I think the key is in one of the trucks. I found a memento key, but I think that's the one that goes to... Yeah, I think think that's the one that goes to that's up there on the path. I think it's just birch. It's just cured saplings, I think. Not important. Either way, I'll get this one, and one of them will
Word
be
again, heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull?
Nope, nope, you're too late. Too late. You didn't get it done in time. I was already dropping things off. It's not fair. And you stop egging her on, Sam.
Could end up being useful.
Sam was just too chicken to do it herself. Trying to get her chat sister in trouble in front of the streamer dad. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. I mean, I do have my favorite sound alerts for her. Of course. Alright, I know this has a revolver. I don't remember what else is in here, though. I feel like it's some sort of piece of clothing.
I could use this.
Oh, a Mackinaw. Alright. Oh yeah, I'll say that to anybody that plays one of the louder. That one's usually the my jump scare, the Friday the 13th one. I think it's loud, but it loses its effectiveness if it's too quiet. It's really ineffective anyway, but you know. You know, and I always got to credit, you know, credit whoever woke up the sleep workers. What am I doing? Put that away. Put your gun away. I don't know that I want to spend a lot of time looting this place. So let's just look for anything that might fit the theme. Definitely take the sodas. Want that particular calendar. I feel like there's something I can do with these lids because it kind of looks like a blood spatter or a blood spot. I think I'm gonna take that. I've got to remember also, I've not yet looted a lot of places in Mountain Town, so there's a lot of things that, you know, things like the fish mounts and stuff that I'll find there. There's no point in me bringing it all the way back.
I think I can use this. This will come in handy. that'll come in handy. What have we here?
I think that one had something in every single drawer. Dog food. No. Oh, I thought this was one of me. Yeah. Oh. I almost sprained my hand reaching for the clip this button.
I could use this.
And she said she doesn't say bad words. Oh, look at that. I found this item.
This stuff will come in handy.
That's the fourth pair of combat boots just in this immediate area. I should just start an army. Ooh, fisherman sweater. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think she missed it. She would have spoke up.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
She's starting a stream. Don't see her. Alright, okay, we gotta be some realistic about how much weight I'm gonna be carrying back here, so... Put it all in the inventory first.
Something's gotta go.
Can wear some of the extra stuff, just so it weighs less. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a... Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I can't carry these up the rope, so... Alright. Let's, be a little realistic. I don't really need this one. This was a want, not a need. Alright, so that'll get me under 40 to get up the rope. I just need to sleep in order to do so. Fire? Why do I need a fire here? I don't need to actually survive. Oh, that's hurtful, man. That's. Oh, I'd momentarily forgotten.
Is it food or?
I found some of these things. Delicious. Coffee.
Ah, coffee! Give it
There's gotta
to
be something
me.
useful in here.
Hey, Waba. Welcome into the chaos. No, no, no. Imitation is the sincerest form of, yes, we're being mean to games. A bed. I feel like there should be a chance for the lantern to explode if I'm filling it while it's lit. She just get like burns. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Did you see the clip Sam posted just above? fucking, fucking Pock. Delete that. She said a bad word. Oh no! I was live. All right, so this is kind of a game science question. Is there a way to make a quartering bag last forever, like not despawn? Because normally once the condition hits 0, it despawns. Is there a way to avoid that? Yeah, well, I'm thinking like probably harvesting a quarter like as soon as the animal dies is probably the best. That way the condition of the meat is as high as possible, and then it'll take time to degrade, and once it degrades, it goes away. Now maybe, okay, maybe if I never unload the area. So let's say I put it in the cabin, and I just never leave the cabin. So if like I'm done doing all the decorating, I know where I'm gonna put the bag. I go get it, bring it in, and then I just never leave. Because I can it would still disappear once I unloaded the save though. That would freeze it. It would last longer, but it wouldn't. I'm trying to think if there's a way to make it last, like literally forever as a decoration in the house. Yeah. So like leaving it outside to completely freeze probably slows down that rate. But then you bring it inside, it'll thaw and then start ticking down again. It's I mean, it's a real similar problem to I did another I did a decorating thing at the hunting lodge, and I had like a butchering or a taxidermy station, and you know, obviously I could put a fresh rabbit there, and it would look good for a little while, but it doesn't stay there forever. Uh, it well, it's to decorate. I'm decorating this house, and yeah, it's to make it look like it's to make it look like there's been a murder. Why are you so loud, Bear? Not snort at you. Yeah, I mean, I have some ideas that will work for blood. I think that will work for blood. But I really wanted, you know, like a just a quartering bag just sitting right there. Yeah. Yeah, it's whoever their last victim was in this house. The spray cans are orange, yeah. One thing I have is these paint lids. You know, those definitely look like a blood splatter, and I think I can play around with that a little bit somehow. Also, the reishi, so just the raw reishi have kind of a bloody look to them, and it actually matches up pretty well to the. I can't put this out right now, but if you can imagine, like next to this, you know, it can look the part. Yeah, I think what I'll just have to, you know, it'll be something that I'll have to refresh, you know. So I'll have to go get a new victim. I'll just make a spot for one of the bags and just replace it as needed. I do want to take some like screenshots and videos of this house once it's done. Oh, I shouldn't have picked those up. Now I'm overweight. Plenty of reishi by the house. I didn't need to grab them. Yeah, I didn't really think there was anything. I was just kind of brainstorming. Damn. Got him. Did he like go? Yeah, he's not. He's not in here. That's funny. Yeah, maybe they will. Feels like they could refresh the 4 Days of Night and turn that into a permanent game mode, sort of like they did with the Escape the Darkwalker. There was a chatter in here whose name was LOL Players Are Bad, and Sam called him out as being Raph. And we haven't heard from him since. I imagine. This would be about the right time, right? It's about midnight over there. This is probably when he would be, you know, poking around Twitch streams if he was going to do it. I suppose it doesn't matter that I'm a little overweight anyway. There's still some things at the bottom of the rope that I need to bring back. I'm gonna have to do a few trips. Yeah, he said like one line. Look back, see if I can find it, but he said happy Saturday or Sunday. It would have been, at the time he said that, it would have still been Saturday. It would have been like quarter to midnight in Raph's time zone. Conspiracy theory.
Could end up being useful.
Oh yeah, snare? That'll fit the theme. Oh yeah. I don't know. Everything adds up.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Actual conspiracy theory. I want to look at his profile. Empty profile. Got 137 messages in the chat though. Let me go all the way back. No, based on his first chat messages in here, no, this is not him. This is definitely not Raph. If it's Raph, he's real good at masking. Yeah, that was when his first message too was in May. Could be street. He is quite an interviewer. He always drops in with questions, like he's doing surveys.
I might have to drop some gear.
I assume, does he drop in on other streamers too? I mean, Waba, you're a mod on a lot of streamers. I can give you the sword here. You could look at his old messages. Yeah, there you go. Waba could just spot check some chats, see if there's a pattern. He could be just like some sort of like, you know, he could work for them to being researching. He could just, you know. Maybe they, I don't know if they hire, I don't know if that's a service that's hired out by game companies, maybe, that they get the pulse of the players or something. That's right, you keep on going, bunny. Keep on going. Just keep walking. Should go back and check to see what each of you, what you said the first time you came in here. Who is this noob? Why do you hate the DLC? You all could be Raph. Every one of you could be Raph. I think you've all asked me why I don't play DLC. Really? Hmm. See, I'm trying to debate. I'm debating whether I would believe it's more likely somebody would pretend to be part of the team, or a member of the team would out themselves. Why so much food? It's because I want to actually kind of stock the cupboards. So yeah, just bring in a bunch of food. Yeah, I mean, that was one thing I noticed. I kind of skimmed through I mean, I've watched Evil Dead a billion times, but I tried to like skim through the movie a little bit. I probably should have taken some actual screenshots. That probably would have, helped just for inspiration. But yeah, in particular, the kitchen was very stocked. Lots of dishes, lots of cupboards full of cans and stuff. So it can be heavy. Gets weirder and weirder. Go ahead and capture or pick up cedar if I can find some.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, the other reason for all the food is just so I don't have to hunt or anything like that. Even if I'm going to use it for decorating, I can eat it down to the last 10 calories. As long as I don't go below 10 calories, I can eat it all the way down and it'll still look the same decorating. Doesn't work for canned food, but it works for most everything else. Free cedar back here too, I think. I might have already grabbed it. Spray can to make an evil Simon.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hmm. All right, let's compare these rocking chairs. Where can I put them side by side by side? Oh, this one's tiny. I didn't know they made some of the rocking chairs smaller. Those two are the same size, and they look like this exact same coloration. I don't think this must not be a dark style. This one's just the same, it's just smaller. They subtly resize a lot of stuff, for sure. Rugs are a big one. Pictures. I got a picture here. I don't know if there's a real size one here, but this one you'll probably recognize. You'll see this at a much bigger size. It'll be like about this big in a lot of other places. I think it's the same sort of frame size as this. Oh, maybe this is it. No, it's a different deer picture, but yeah. They definitely like to resize stuff. All right, so I guess I'm still on lookout for the dark colored chair. The plot thickens. Oh, we'll save that one for you, Nem. All right, so if you look at the wiki, now I can't vouch for any of the accuracy of this, but it feels like it's pretty good. So if you look at that and then scroll down to the lootable section and then down to the chairs. There's a picture of a rocking chair that is like darker than the other one. And I'm just not sure where to find it. Thought it was a hunting lodge, but that's not it. There's no, it's not stated where it comes from. All the chart says is houses, hunting lodge, and then the metal one is from the infirmary in Black Rock. It might be.
Too much stuff to carry.
See, now I feel like I've got to carry one with me just so I have something to compare it to. So yeah, I can go check out Grey Mother. I don't think it's Grey Mother. I seem to remember Grey Mothers being the same lighter color. Put this up here for now. Snare looks like it fits in with our shady butcher area here. Go energy drink. Switch to go energy drink now.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And I just need a spot to put this. Just, any spot. I mean, this is definitely this is the chair, right? This is the correct version of the chair. Now I just need to find one that I can loot. Well, I mean, I thought it was the Honey Lodge, because I think the Honey Lodge uses the same sort of furniture. So it's like it's this style, because this seems to match, right? They match these two, matches this, matches this, matches this. You know, it's all the same wood texture, just applied onto here. So, just gotta think of someplace that maybe has this. And I mean, it could exist in one of the houses. It could really exist anywhere. Which I just don't know. Yeah, I mean that table says it's lootable, and I feel like I've seen it indoors somewhere, but I cannot for the life of me not remember where it is. But yeah, I'll look at Grey Mothers. I've got this other one to compare it to, so I'll know right away. Actually, I don't even really need this other one now that I know what to look for. The lighter one has a particular on the front edge of the seat. It's got a what looks like a knot on the far left board, so it's actually kind of easy to tell now. I am definitely not gonna like intentionally scour the whole world looking for it. If it, if it comes to me, maybe. It might be like Pleasant Valley Farm has a rocking chair. That might be a possibility. Can't recall if there's a rocking chair in any of the houses up in Ash Canyon. It'll be relatively easy to swap in, right? If I do find it. It's just a matter of getting over to it and bringing it back. Oh, I might have taken that rocking chair might have been Grey Mother's. I wonder if she has the smaller one. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I've already taken that one over there. Yeah, see, this is the right wood pattern, right? Fix this out. So, the light one has this little dark smudge on the front. Both of the lighter ones had that, so I think they're identical. Just need to find one that has this wood pattern on it. And I guess it's not Grey Mother's, because I took that one. Oh, here's the, I think this the deer one? It's got a different frame, but I think that's the same picture as that little deer picture that I showed you. But I think it actually does have a different frame. Surprised. Yeah, I think I've kind of looted up here, I think. picture of Lily is unique. I don't know about these other ones, but I know hers is. See, this I think is the same. This is like the standard mirror. It's just that they've resized it and squished it. Mirror. I don't know if there's another one in here. Still can't believe I can't take this picture with the
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
torn canvas. Sad. I never noticed that before. What was I going to do? Debating taking this mirror. Might as well. Alright, I think I'll just finish looting the houses. You know, get some last minute inspiration. And then get back and actually start decorating. Alright, good night again, Sam. Make it happen for real. Titan's blessings. Yep. I'd just been getting back from Hunting Lodge when you
Take this food.
when you got on. I think this one's sized smaller also compared to the other one. Take it to compare. chair. I think this guy's cold. We need to stuff him with newspaper. Go. Like bad RNG in the houses, not many up. Okay, Waba, I'm sure one of us will spot it, you know, after I'm completely done.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Just the nature of things. I think this is heavy. 5 kilograms. Tiny house.
That'll come in handy.
Definitely one important consideration in this is that, like, not every object is, you know, I can use some objects as something completely different than what they're, you know, intended to be. Is a light rocking chair. Like, yeah, just by combining items, I can turn them into something entirely new. not always just about specific items. Whatever I can be inspired with.
Never would have thought to look here.
Actually, need to check any of these. Find anything. It's not food. Pretty good on food right now. Just looking for decorations then to get back.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
If I can think of a way to incorporate the flag, I don't really have like an idea for it.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Lurk away.
Where's the good stuff?
Probably. Like there's a square, like I don't know if that was one of them. I didn't really pay attention, but there's a mirror that you can't take. It's like a square, a standard bathroom mirror that's not lootable. Yeah, who knows the reasons? That's this one. Destroy, but you can't take. You also can't take briefcases. They're just different kinds of suitcase. Random stem. Oh. Rabbit in the shower.
Too heavy.
Yeah, definitely take the windbreaker. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much the theme of that that one room. I'd be setting that place up as kind of like the kill chamber. Lots of meat around. Unidentifiable meat. Where am I? Alright, that's technically the last. I got one more house up here. I'll save that one for. I'll go to. Gotta go to the Orca station too at some point. Save it though. Actually, what's my... I'm actually not that heavy. If I slept, I'd be just fine. So let me get up here and I'll sleep. Make this in one trip. I don't think there'll be much at the Orca that I need right away. As far as decorations.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ooh, boy, I don't know. I might be able to do something with that.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Hello. Hello, you two. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's in-game gore. Oh, yeah, I said I was gonna sleep.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
You're fine, Will. Yeah, I didn't have any particular inspiration for the bathroom, so sure, filling it, like using it for meat storage might fit the bill.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Cedar. Save me some chopping time.
What have we here?
Go energy. All natural ingredients. You can't read them, but they're all natural.
Yes. Water.
I'm just saying, you know, Waba Juice Incorporated has never approached me for a sponsorship deal, so I'm a lifetime user of Go energy drinks. I think they're the best on the market.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I think I'd be the first spokesman that ever flip-flopped for money.
Something's gotta go.
Well, if you would make your product enjoyable, you might be able to find somebody like that. Waba juice is secretly a government mind control drug. Also, somehow about a pound of sugar in every serving. Sugar makes the cocaine go down? Is that how it... Oh, you paid off somebody to get it past the FDA? See me, I'm just sitting here on this walk back to the cabin thinking, which meat looks more like human meat? It's literally the thought going through my head. I don't think bear meat really looks like it would be human meat. You know, a tough one.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Welcome to the stream. Did you join us on what meat looks more like human meat? Oh, okay. I really need to figure out the storage situation in this place.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, that one's damn near full. Let's make this all clothing for one. Okay.
Someone's stash.
Relax, Will. Nobody would consider their condensed milk as a part of their stash. text am I reading on your screen? I don't know. I wasn't really looking. Should be this chat. What is happening? Yeah, it's games' chat for sure. Wow. Okay, that's okay. So she added me as a manager to her sound alerts, and the chat is coming from the sound alerts scene, but suddenly it switched over and started putting her text on here. I have no idea why. I refreshed the source and now it looks like it might work. Well, how long's it been happening? Because I'm not logged in as like managing her sound alerts. I'm logged in as mine, and they shouldn't. I don't know why it would pull the chat from hers anyway. Like that makes no sense. Like the chat bot is just flipping out. It looks like it's back to normal for this chat, at least. No, yeah, I wouldn't have turned it off. So yeah, if you see that happening again, just let me know. But yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on it if she's gonna go live. I don't know why it would do that. Like that makes no sense. The only, like I said, the only thing I can think of is that it's because she added me as a sound alerts manager, and somehow the chatbot is sending the text to the wrong browser source. That's weird. Super spider. No, can't do that. Here's another good example. This is the rug that's been like resized to be a table, sort of a tablecloth or I don't know what you want to call it. But it's annoying, it's in the way. Let's Can't fix that. I guess it won't. It doesn't like this table. That's the big deal. Just doesn't like the table, like any table. Doesn't mind that table. Doesn't mind that. Right, yeah, I'm gonna use that desk then. Alright. Alright, I think from this point on it's basically just like it's just gonna be decorating, cleaning up, kind of working zone by zone and putting things where I think they're gonna fit the theme. I think I will go back and grab some screenshots. It might help just to, you know, see where I'm kind of going with it. But yeah, this. I still need a deer. I still need a deer head. I need a real deer head. I wasn't even looking for one. Didn't even think about it. Don't know if there's one in town. Put your own picks in the game. Not really. Not that I know of. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here that needs to go, and a lot of kind of rearranging. But yeah, I think I'll get some screenshots of them from the movie and just as inspiration. Maybe have them up on my second monitor or something while I'm doing this. So, what movie? I'm loosely basing this on the cabin from the Evil Dead series, because it's got like a lot of the same elements to it, and it's a totally different layout, but you know, I think I can incorporate like the elements of it. But then, you know, adding on some things like, you know, like this is going to be like the murder room. Got all these dastardly tools that, especially like the improvised hatchet, it just looks like a mean killing implement. I need an improvised knife at some point too. Yeah, I'd kind of, you know, if every room told a little bit of a part of a story, you know, so that the whole place kind of tells a novel. I don't know how to phrase it. Short stories in the rooms, and then a bigger story overall. And try to make it as spooky as possible. Do you like my spider? This is my first attempt at a spider. Proof of concept. And I've got an idea to do a bat with cured leather. I think cured leather and maybe a cattail head or something would, you know, if I put them together in the right way, they might look like a bat flying. I wish I could think of a way to do spider webs. There are some houses, the camp office has them that have like cobwebs in the corner, but they're not, there's not any way to take them as decoration. Um, I'm not sure if I can craft anything that looks like that. I mean, maybe something with like just simple arrow shafts, right? Maybe I could put them in some sort of a pattern that might look something, something web-like. Because then I could always move it, like the spider here, I could move it up on the wall. You know. But yeah, that's the idea. Is I want to see, how much I can kind of. Oh, why did I pick that up? That was dumb. Anyway, I want to see, where I can combine and overlap objects so that they kind of make something new. You know. Um, but then I'm also going to do some like bookshelves. Got a lot of books here to start with. Might be able to just take this whole stack like the way they're arranged right here and put them somewhere better. Yeah, I've been grabbing some old man's beard. I threw them in this box. Because that, yeah, they're there. So that could look pretty reasonable. The lichen itself, the harvested lichen, is actually drop. There we go. Is actually kind of large. Like it by itself, it might pass for some kind of webbing or anything. Even just moss, like just as is, maybe. It's like kind of moss, just kind of. Because I can move them up on the wall and rotate them and things like that. It might make it look a little dingy. Up in the corners, could be. Yeah, old man's beard is pretty useful for that. And I mentioned also doing doing something that kind of looks like blood. Right. Manipulate it. Right now these kind of hover above the ground, but I can kind of drop them into the surface and rearrange them. Feel like it looks pretty. I can make just a blood puddle somewhere. Oops. I would have to, maneuver them. There's my... kind of arrange them somehow to make them look less like the reishi mushrooms that they are, and more like a pile of, puddle of blood. Oh, messy pile, something. I don't know. Or just dots of blood stains and things like that. The red paint lids also kind of kind of have that, same idea. Kind of looks like a blood spot. And if I can somehow, I don't know what the elevations are. If I can somehow get it to, so if I could sink in the edge, I don't know if this is completely flat or if it's probably completely flat, but I might be able to incorporate it, get these to kind of cover up a bit, I think there's something there. In one of my other builds, I did the reishi mushrooms inside of a bucket also. It kind of looked like I was making it look like it was like a fisherman's hut, and so I was making it look like essentially like fish guts and chum. But I just get them in the right spot. I think I need to move it with oh, there we go. Then you just hide the side that's where it's sticking out, Oh, that could be another possibility. Then living room is pretty much going to be almost straight out of the Evil Dead movie. It's a really, like, it's a big open space in the movie. So it's kind of going to be that. And then in here, it's going to be, I'm going to be moving the desk in here. So this desk will come in here. Oh, look at that. The speaker's attached to it somehow. This will come in here. I might actually use the smaller rocking chair. Yeah, it doesn't really scale well with the other seats, but this feels too large. But anyway, this will be in here. Maybe even in here. I don't know. If I can put this bookshelf up here, I'll do that. Otherwise, I'll potentially just move the books onto that. Right, so bookshelf won't go. Won't go on anything but the floor. Put this shelf. That's fine. This will work just fine for the concept. Oh. Clock is going to be out here somewhere. Tub. Instead of like just like an assortment of like meat in the tub, I mean it'll definitely be meat in the tub, but I think I might try to make it look like a blood bath. All right, so like arrange everything so that it's in kind of a flat, kind of a flat surface. And And then, oh, I do have an improvised knife. All right. Where are the gauntlets? Did I leave them somewhere? And I was thinking, like, position in the right way, this glove up from the gauntlets could look like just a hand, like reaching out of the bloodbath, right? maybe just like resting on the, you know, reaching out on the side of the tub, something like that, right? I don't know how the positioning will work. You know, I've never really played around with the tub as a decorating spot before, but it could look like a hand. Just a hand reaching out of a pile of bloodbath. I don't know where these ideas come from. Trust me. The technology all has to go, the computers and all that, but yeah, Canadian flag has to go. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. I wish this was taller. It's kind of why I wanted a bookshelf on there. Suppose I could get away with just the radio.
What are you preparing? You're always preparing. Just go.
Huh? What's up, this boy? Hey, it takes planning and brainstorming and things like that. I'll probably stare at this offline with those screenshots for a little while before, but I'll try to do some of the most of the decorating on stream. Won't be that exciting to watch, but let's go in this boy. Put claw marks on the PC. Claw marks. Could look like claw marks. Maybe just some cattail stalks. I don't know. I'd be tempted more to do that like on the wall. Like claw marks on the wall. Oh, that might look good, like right above the tub, right? So if I can get the hand to rest on this, you know, in the bath, right? If I could get the hand to come out of the bath and just be sitting on the edge, some claw marks right above it would make sense. Yeah, Disboy, I changed my Twitch handle. But yeah, the PC itself won't be there. I just don't want any like modern technology like that. This is, you know, So the computer and the keyboard and all that won't really be there. What am I doing? I don't even know why I'm putting this on as an end card, but yeah, I think I'll wrap it up there and pick it up next time. Hope you all stop by again. It was always fun. I'll probably still be hanging out. I don't know who I'll raid into. I didn't actually notice what Games and Cookies was playing. Is she on Sims? She's not playing at Zoo. All right. Let's see if anybody's doing any. I mean, I doubt anybody's doing any kind of decorating in Long Dark. That would be a rarity, I think. But yeah, I think I'll just raid over to Games and Cookies. Yeah, if anybody's on TLD and is looking for TLD, there's a few options out there. But yeah, as far as like design and decorating, Games and Cookies is doing Planet Zoo. Different games, similar sort of idea, I suppose. Design rather than play. Survival. Caradine would have went for longer. 6 hours, 40 minutes? That's not enough? I'm flattered that you think that that's not enough. But I think you could probably hear in my voice, this is probably where I need to stop. Rookie number. Hey, I'm new. I am only 1 day old. I'm a new streamer. Clearly, I must be a noob because I had somebody else, completely other streamers' chat rolling on my screen for 15 minutes. So, yeah, that's a pretty noob thing. I don't know how that happened. I have no idea what mumbo jumbo is involved in having her chat coming up on my browser source. I no idea. Absolutely no idea. The chat comes via a scene that's set up in sound alerts, and that's the sound alert chatbot that feeds that scene with the chat lines, right? And yeah, it's who knows. It's got to be it's got to be something where it's, in order for me to manage her sound alerts, it is pulling, that's connecting to her chat somehow. I don't know. I can't. Who knows? Yeah, Sims can get a little raunchy. But yeah, let me get this raid set up. And we'll head over and see games. Little shouty. Everybody knows Games and Cookies, though, I'm sure. Frosty Tools? Where's my Frosty Tools? Frosty Tools. All right, this first stream is absolutely like troubleshooting because of the name change, and so yeah, should expect something going wrong. Let me see if Frosty Tools has decided to grace us with his presence yet. No? All right. I might have to go back all the way back through. Let's see if this doesn't work. I'm gonna just give up on it. All right. Here's the old school shout out command.